Yo, let him stream. Let him stream, let him stream. Justin, no. Oh, no Final Fantasy. When should I change the starting screen here? I feel like... Because I feel like first half of March still like definitely has chances of snow. I mean, I remember one time we had snow on April Fool's Day. Like, yes, we moved past the playlist musically because it's been so long with it, but we only really have two starting screens anyway, which is the winter one and then the not winter version of this. So I might hold out on this part for a little bit longer. Which again, trying to tell me that my bitrate is like low, but it's like 6K, so I don't... I think that's just the UI being stupid. Classic. Classico. So, I had a, Oh, hold on. What? You shared something here. Hold on. Let me do that before I'm talking about what I'm saying. Okay. So how should I name this? Should I just be let him and then leave it like that? Oh. I can't because I'm not a subscriber. RIP. RIP. Oh well. I mean, I think there's a lot of things that it could have been. It could have been that they talked to a lawyer, and then a lawyer was like, okay, well, let me look at like your internal company things because during discovery they're gonna get to access that. And then maybe during discovery they talked about how like they have a sweet ROM hack collection. You know, like it could have there could have been a lot of things. I feel like I read a rumor about that. Or just general like internal company communications that like if they had to expose it during, you know, like court discovery shit, that it would have been bad. It could have also just been the fact that like they knew because it's not they did have a Patreon, And then the Patreon, I think, also had some stuff locked behind it. Like, I think there's a bunch of different layers of stuff that could have made it that hard to really know if there was, like, it might not even be just one thing. It might have been a bunch of things that made them decide to do that. But yeah. Let's do some of this easy stuff while I eat. Media saying it could run the leak. Maybe. I think there's a bunch of things that it could have been or not been. A lot of rumors, like the one that I said too. So, I don't know. I don't know. Who's to say? Tag the Discord. Boom. That's done. Quest 1 done. Zero minutes ago. Alright. Let's continue. So, what was going on? Was not a busy Monday today? Or just happened to be in a mood to look up a bunch of 7TV stuff? Yeah, I think I added a thing about the Citra thing. No, I didn't post. I didn't post it to the Discord yet, but I do actually know about that. I have it in the notes for doing tomorrow's PIL because I don't want to. I don't feel like going back and like editing the other one. You were looking for Mega Man emotes. Why were you looking for Mega Man emotes? But yeah, it's because Citra's the same company. Someone was streaming Mega Man, you say? Mega Man? I can believe that. I can believe that. Which Mega Man were they streaming? That's the real question. There's so many. Going through all of them? Okay. They just started. Yeah, I don't actually remember if I've beaten a single Mega Man. I feel like I have. I feel like I played one in an emulator, on an emulator. I don't know which one it would have been. Could have even been also like done one normal one like Mega Man 2 and then also maybe like Mega Man X or something. I feel like I've done something like that. You've never played a Mega Man? Hmm. That's I guess probably not that uncommon. Mega Man is definitely one of those video game characters that everyone kind of knows about and like has a level of popularity, but not to the degree that the average like video person that plays video games has actually played it. Kind of interesting. Like Mario, like every feels like if you haven't played Mario at some point, like that's a little crazy. That means you're like basically I mean, come on. I feel like Mario's one of those ones where like everyone has at least at one point or another touched a Mario game, whether it's emulating or otherwise. And then from down from there, it gets a little uncertain. Like the percentages go down after that. You know, you might have Sonic in there, you know, Zelda / Link in there. But like I wonder if more people have played a Kirby game than a Mega Man game. I mean, if it was before Forgotten Land coming out, it would probably be the UN6 boss theme is slapping. Well, I have not heard it, but I believe you. I have not heard it, but I believe you. The first Kirby was 64. If Forgotten Land didn't come out, then I would definitely imagine that more people had played Mega Man, but I don't know. It's probably quite a vast difference. Like, very much dependent on who you ask. I think Kirby 64 was my first. It was definitely the first one that I had. What do you mean if I don't mind spoilers? What is that supposed to mean? How would I even do that anyway? How would I listen to it? Sure. Sure, why not? And before he links, you know, never gonna give you up. Alright, cruising through here while eating. Can I actually do this one first? Keep up the trigger thing. Just cause it it's the only thing that will have the damage absorb and color absorb on it. It was pretty nice today, in the until like the warmest part. Usually, you know, the past month or so, the warmest parts of the day have been typically like 12 to 2, but that was not the case here because it was so warm yesterday that that it was still warmer in the morning. Like the warmest part of the day today was like 9 to 10, maybe 11. Oops. Is this song a loop? This link you gave? I probably should have done Leo first, because now we're not going to be able to, like, these locked doors are going to be a problem, maybe. Never mind. Yes, sir, Monday Puzzle and Dragons. 6-team time now. FAW. You have all your new emotes to spam instead of paying attention. 10 minutes? 10-minute long song? A long song, but... Alright. What am I... How does this work? So boosted attack when the skills use, otherwise just do combos. Okay, and then what about... That's a bind, recover. You are damage absorb, you're a board change and pierce, you're an unbind. You are... Ooh, 2-turn thing. How many floors? Is this charge? No, this is... This comes up in 1 turn? Okay, so do this turn. Then we do the transform next turn. You managed to roll the dinos, and after many attempts, 8 finally beat it with the ragtag team you threw together. The plush dinos. Oh, we're on Mega Man music. Right after we talked about Mega Man. Alright, I need to pause after this so that I can then play the song that what's-his-name wanted me to. I guess I'm supposed to pause and then song is intense. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Omega Dance. So this is Hmm. I imagine I should do this one first. Do I have automatic? Yes, if I do 7+ combos. Okay. I think I can manage that. Not my best work, but I did do enough combos at least. What do we have here? All sorts of weird awakenings, but mostly 3-color, and then TPAs, I guess. Oh, the toy dragons. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yes. Wait. No, the toy dragons are like farmable thingies at this point, so it probably wasn't that. I mean, what's the dungeon you were talking about beating? I'm not sure what that is referring to either. It is a pretty good song, you're not wrong. Hmm. 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 Okay. I don't know if we have a way to boost our damage. Or get rid of the damage nerf, rather. And we need to box? Oh, we do need to box, don't we? Although we're probably really just gonna need to use the, the, Ears on Phenom. The toy dragons, but in the new machine where they're all in one card. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. And then you use that to beat a certain dungeon. Hey, the box actually worked. And this works out for this. I like that. A lot. It's probably a little more hearts than I needed, but at the same time, kind of seems like that's how that had to pretty much go. Given the amount of hearts that are here to work with. Oh yeah, we got a lot of all sorts of dances now. You're missing the curb dance. You're missing all sorts of there's a bunch. There's a bunch. Did find blob dance, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, so that was number 8. Number 9, Fixed Team. See what this is all about. Hold on, I got a laptop check here. It looked like it was about to go to sleep. Fill the water. Can't read that, that's so small. 3 so wood combos, and then shields with a cross of 5 hearts. So we want to be doing 2 wood combos, 3 wood combos for even more attack, and then a cross of hearts for even more attack and a shield, and we don't have follow-up by default. And we don't have anyone that even has... Okay, and then how often do you guys do this? Here's for 1 turn, charge by 1. And then you Also charged by 1. Okay. So... I'm gonna do that to save the greens a little bit. I imagine the first floor is easier to kill. And that seems to be the case. But you have that. You have Resolve. And I don't have a way to beat Resolve. Probably have to keep the Unbind is my guess. I mean, I kind of assume I'm just actually supposed to, like, kind of keep doing this. It is weird that there's no Resolve, so, like, I don't know what they really want me to do, but... Like, is that just... Is there gonna be, like, one guy resurrects the other guy? No. Okay, that's doable. And then that's gonna be a shield, but we don't need that yet. Manual follow-up damage. I mean, there isn't any follow-up awakenings, but yeah. Did you see the 3 new GFE dragons? The Dark Dragon GFE is the new hotness? No, I have not. Wish I had saved a little bit of woods on the previous, but here we are. And then do that. Save the other hearts. Okay, they sky fell. But we have enough for a cross and 2 greens, so that's probably good. I would think. It's a pretty good looking combo. It's only 2 greens and not 3 greens, but still. Yeah, that was pretty good. This is the boss? No. Time shorten? Do I have any way to get past that time shorten? No. I don't. These are... I mean, if I do Susano, and we're on the second to last floor, and this is 3 turns, I probably should just do this. I would think. Now, can I do multiple crosses? I can, technically. There's not enough hearts to do that, but technically I could. And I don't have enough for 3 greens, so I might as well do 2 greens and one of them being a TPA, which means you go like this. Boom, TPA for a little extra. He is easily top 3. I mean, I feel like I just got like 3. I have like 3 top teams right now. I feel like. I have Aggregate, I have Grenerve, I have Shauna, I have Cetona, which is a little bit less now, but still. You don't get additional damage by doing more than 1, okay. None of these add a box. Also, no one on this team does box damage. So I guess we're probably trying to stall this out. Is the plan? Or maybe like the damage we do just kind of works. Ideally we would match those reds so they're not sticking around, but... Oh, okay. Well, I could just do that too. You haven't played your Cetona in forever. That is not 8 combos. Never mind, it's now 8 combos. Song was alright. Kinda got gifted that one, but we'll take it. Alright, 10. Now we are supposed to use quote-unquote real team. I guess I'll just click this one because it's closest. Oh, that doesn't have its thing on it. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. I want to say this had Odin on it, probably. It would have been either Odin or the... Oh, your Clive doesn't have an equip. Alright, I'll use this guy then. I don't remember what I was just saying. Yeah, that's one away, so that equip not having that's kind of annoying, but oh well. Oh well. Anna? Anna? I could technically save one of those to maybe see if it matters for like the next floor Delane or something, but whatever. Clive not being up yet though still, huh? Sure, this will be more than enough damage to get the job done. Sure, it will be fine. Now you're ready. Now you're ready. I didn't mean for the giant red blob to connect with the spinner, but oh well. Looks fine. Who's there? Do have to wait a bit before. Oh, big board helps here too. Oh, they would have done that anyway. Okay. They would have done it anyway. No. I think I might have still done enough. Yeah. I slightly messed up what I was looking for, but got there. Poison. Reject that poison. Yeah. Well, probably. I guess probably. Oop! Hit the mic. My bad. Probably should try to go for high combo versus box. And that should be good enough. It is. One more turn and we can get rid of that time shorten, but at least we can try to go for the kill here. That was not what I was really trying to do, so that's unfortunate. I don't know, they might do like a kill move now or something. No, okay. That was unfortunate that I messed up the combo though. Hello, big test. Man, what is wrong with my movement right now? It's all over the place. Sloppy. looking sloppy. Oh no, poison. Alright. Finish the job. Hello, hello. One more to go. We got most of our skill. Hey, it's this guy. You do have Pierce. And that means we go here. Get our Pierce. And we're already at full health, so we don't need to factor in EPA heals or anything like that. We just let it rip. It would be kind of a miracle if it didn't take it to the halfway. The trio system then. Ooh, that is a big shield. Big shield. But, I mean, the only thing to do is to go, you know, full, so... We'll see what happens here. Now, it's going to be a little annoying if this doesn't kill, which, unsurprisingly, 90% shield, yeah. But now we don't have Pierce anymore, which is annoying. Now I will do a TPA heal, even though we're at full health basically anyway. I actually don't really know a whole lot about the Toy Dragon Trio. What is that, what does a team like that look like? Typically. I guess in a sense, well, because it's a rainbow team, right? Or is it not a rainbow team? Well, I have to do this. And then maybe there's a world where we have enough reds to box, which I think we might. I think we do, actually. Box and then one red, which isn't probably the best, but... You never know. Nice. Based on their leader skill, very open-ended team building, very flexible. Okay. More like a tricolor. Okay. Yeah, I don't like remember what the leader's skill is or anything, so... Definitely not my wheelhouse. Okay. So we've done 1 through 10. Now, super altitude, is that the healing? I'm not actually entering, I'm just doing this to see. RC, okay, so that is the healing one. Okay. Oh, and no duplicates either. Makes it a little tougher, actually. I think I might go Cetona on this. Because... my Cetona has no duplicates, and it does have the auto heal, so you don't really have to worry about the RCV, because you're kind of just doing it through the skill. I think this makes sense. Because Grenerve team would have dupes, and Aggregate would have dupes. Oh. 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 Okay, well, now we know that happens, I guess. Okay. Alright, Well, Odin's not gonna be transforming anytime soon. I assume we're gonna, you know, die. I assume that, you know, we're gonna probably die. But, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of health at least. I mean, we're not gonna die this turn, we're gonna void stuff, but what is... When wood and heal attack? Yeah, well, that's not happening. That part's not happening. Well, this happens sometimes when you go in blind, so... Just leave it at that. Very easily scaling leader skill, 1.5 attack and combo every time you match red, green, and blue. 15 times attack, 78 shield when you get 10 or more combos. Hey, I killed that guy. You get changes the whole board, doesn't she? Yeah, she do. She do. Yeah, this is not a good team for Cetona either, because locked orbs are not good for this team. Even here, we don't have 5 red. We need 5 reds to do L unlock. Okay, we got it there, thankfully, but... We are still 1 turn away from our shield as well, so there's that part. Now we'll have our looping shield after this if we don't die. Okay. Living. We won't... I guess the main thing now is we won't have an unbind unless you count Palones that will be, at some point, arriving. But that's more for being a, you know, damage absorb rather than to be used as a... Awaken Unbind. Or Unmatchable, or whatever it is. I think it might be both. What is this song? River City Girls OST. Okay. That makes sense. It is pretty sweet. It's either light or red at the top, but either way, whatever. We'll go like this. You said you have an aggregate team. Yes, a newly acquired aggregate team. That's correct. But you can't do dupes in this dungeon, so I wouldn't have been able to do that. There's the piers. Oh. What floor are we on? I'll show you after, or you might have to remind me, but... The question is, do I Jean or not? Or do I wait a turn for Pallone and then hope that next turn... Nah, I'm pretty sure if I don't TPA the blue, then this will work. Hi son, are you slaying the challenge floors? I am doing that, in fact. Now, what are you gonna do? Okay, I can deal with that. I can live with that. I don't need that. It's fine. Alright, so... There you go. I am slaying. What are you doing while I'm slaying? Alright, so no Odin even being used acquired. That's nice. That is nice. Sitting on 6, wow.
Yeah, no, I don't have that many. It was hard enough for me to get this many. Well, I rolled one of these somewhat recently, maybe a month or 2 or 3 ago, and then I exchanged for two. I used this team to beat the February EX dungeon. I used this to beat the EX dungeon. On this, I had something. I don't remember. I think it was... I know who it was. I actually don't even know why it's not on it anymore. Hold on, change this back to this. Then here... It was this, I believe. Pretty sure it was that. I don't know why I took it off. Maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was something else, but either way. It was something along the lines of that. Because, I mean, that's pretty sweet equipped. This... Oh, you know what? It might have been something different just because I really needed team HP. There is a case where that maybe it was something else. Like, I made this equip specifically because I needed team HP. To live the preemptive of... Which is also why these things all have wood blockage on them. Instead of, you know, other stuff. Okay. Skill turn +1. We'll wait on that. Super gravity. Let's do that. Oh no, yours still doesn't have an equip on it. Never mind. No, where's the Shauna team again? There. There it is. There it is. I guess if I'm, there's something to be said about just having the shield up and not even trying to get the charge by 2 because we have the delay anyway. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it that way. Great song. So here you do this. Stall a couple turns. Make sure that that isn't a problem. We're good. The song sounds louder than the last song I was... Oh, that didn't kill? Okay, well... Lesson learned, apparently. Can't just mess around on that one. No biggie. I mean, there's plenty of ways I could have made sure that killed. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm waiting for the ad to reset stamina.
First.
Well, I'm not showing the screen.
Now.
Alright. Run it back. I'll still do it this way. Still gonna do it this way. We're the same rank? I don't even remember what my rank is. I know I'm not 1,000 yet. That's all I really remember, to be honest. That's the only part I really remember. Okay. Then do this guy, save that for the next turn. Now that should be killing. Without much issue. Alright, now what do you do? Okay. Well, we're gonna unlock, of course. I ain't trying to deal with any of that. Oh, there's still a spinner there, huh? Yeah, let's just do it this way then. Do it this way then. This should definitely kill. Be kind of crazy if it didn't. Now we could run into trouble if there's like another immediate awaken bind, but this guy usually means that's not the case. You should farm for that 1-1-0. Yeah. I mean, I should farm to get 1,000, and I haven't done that, so I don't really have any right to speak in regards to that. Now here we can go for the usual setup so that we get double heart TPA. Sure I do, but I'm not even rank 1,000. I could there's definitely teams I could make to then do whatever annoying dungeons to then get ranked, but it's kind of they're kind of annoying. They kind of take time. We're gonna still play direct and just kill stuff as we go here. Alright, skip this. So now we're no awaken bind, one more turn of damage color absorb. That I can live with. That I can live with. Shield up. Shauna up. And then I guess I'll go like this. Looks like a lot of damage to me. Looks like a lot of damage to me. And what are you gonna do? That's annoying, but... Oh, there you go, okay. I think I'm gonna wait for the tape to go away before I use the pierce. I think that's the safest thing to do. Like, yeah, if she does more spinners, that's gonna be annoying as well, but at least the tape will be gone. Sure. I mean, that's not ideal, I would say, either. Make sure to do the Shauna while the spinners are on the red and the heart, so that she makes the red and the hearts, not on the spinner spots. That is the reason to do that. Now, I didn't do a heart TPA, but I didn't need to. I just needed to kill. Alright, so that was what, 13? That was 13. 14, run it again? Maybe? Just keep doing it until it doesn't work? Why not? Not an ideal start. Also not ideal. Yeah, probably gonna just do this instead of doing the charge stuff. Alright, do that. Do this. Transform number 1. Just make sure to shield and heal a little bit. Okay. Sure. No thanks, I don't want to deal with that. Just get it out. Hell yeah. Wait, what are you doing over here? What the heck? I didn't do the thing making sure the spinners were on the colors that they should be. That was probably not ideal. But I got rid of the bombs. Person's very annoying to kill. Alright, finally we have Clive up. Okay, I'm barely alive. Do this first, so that it maybe cuts out the bombs, and then do this. I guess I could go for box. So I probably should. Then 2 heal TPAs. Sets us up pretty decent. Now, I don't expect it to kill, because only one Shauna has box, and I don't think it was the... Oh, it was that one, but... Wow, you're really annoying. You're really annoying. You're really annoying. Yeah, if we need to box immediately, it's not great on this team, because we need Clive's skill to do that. So, it's not, definitely not ideal. Alright. So... Not as much healing that turn, but we're living for now. There's the unbind. It's kind of a good thing, because... Oh, never mind. Apparently we died. Anyone know why that happened that turn? Anyone got a clue? Because I don't. Not sure why that happened. But yeah, that team is not good for Shauna. Not good for Shauna. Okay, okay. Now we go here instead. Get a Kuro. Ooh. Wait, Vicious, you got Paimon? Halloween Paimon? Damn. Lucky. I didn't get one. Or wait, was that Vicious or was that a Noli? No, that was Vicious. Ain't that song. Hank's got some delay blocks. What's Blue Dragon got? No Latins? Lol. Let's use Vicious's. Obviously this team is better for this because of the Pierce, needing the Pierce so much earlier. No, I don't need a specific one. I was just looking at the ones on the BF list there just to see which one's the best choice. That's really all that was. There was nothing too complex about it. And then shield. This. And then this. And then this. So it's gonna do the spinners like every turn, so I kinda just gonna have to live with that, unfortunately. So I think the way I'm gonna do that then is like that. Not the best combo by any means, but at least it's something, and I hit 10. Nice. That is good. Now we don't have to deal with that nonsense. Now what do you do, Vitra? I do need to be able to hit those, don't I? Oh, wait, do I have TPA unmatchable? No, so we probably gotta just do this. Fortunately, not 3 blues, huh? Not even 3 hearts. But at least we shield, I guess. Alright, now Kuro. Big damage. So let's do it like this then. Alrighty. So far, so good. Ooh, that's probably gonna be bad. Probably gonna be bad. Because it's green, is my guess. Let's do 1 turn and see how it goes. One turn, see how it goes. Not really worried about the Poison Skyfall that much, to be honest. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. That's bad. 2 turns away from that. Alright, well, if they kill us, they kill us. We can't do a ton about it. I don't think it's worth trying to use Grenerve and stuff. Yeah. How much time do I have? 5 seconds. Just make sure matching the colors that make it so that we have our shield skill, but I expect something bad to happen. Okay. I mean, it's not good, but it could be a lot worse. Now, we don't have heal TPA, so there's no reason to really do that. But I should still heal twice. Heal as much as possible. Now... Okay. I mean, that we're alive. So, we'll definitely take that. I will definitely take that, in fact. Eventually these poisons will get changed by the orb changers and stuff. Damage absorb. Delay. We die to this delay? No, we don't. But I'm definitely not going to use Grenerve this turn. Oof. Simple combo. Simple combo. I need to do more complicated of a combo. I thought one of these was gonna come up, but now we're just dead. Because we won't have dark. And there's no way to get it. Trying to remove the most amount of orbs possible to get a Dark Skyfall. Did not get it. I assume we die. Yeah. That's kind of annoying. So a lot of just annoying things that happen there. So... We didn't have our Awoken Unbind back up because we had to use it earlier when there was a dark, unmatchable thing. And then also if we had... And then also that would have been a better situation to have Hank's Koro. Even though we do like this one for the Team HP and the enhances, the SDRs on Hank's is better for not getting delayed there, which would have been pretty important. So Vicious's Kuro failed me. That is I would say that's one of the most annoying things about stuff, is that so many people put the leader swap Latin on their stuff, so then they're like shittier to partner with. So I tend to go out of my way to specifically not do that, so that people have better things to partner with, that actually have useful latents on them. So the only real problem here then is going to be needing to do the double unbinds quickly and stuff. I don't know if there's a way that I can stall somewhere then, perhaps, for that. Shield. Do this. Extra blue match in there should help. Even if the second blue match isn't a TPA. Huh. You must have gotten a Skyfall that made it do more damage last time. But whatever. Well, I guess not whatever, but... We're gonna need to make sure we get blue TPA out of it. Sure. That's probably good enough. Now it could be that unmatchable is a random color and we got unlucky, but I think it's always going to be dark, yeah. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to get us an extra turn here. We needed like one extra turn, I think it was. Just not even use a Karen. I'm trying not to one-shot here. I'm actually trying to two-shot. That's fine. Not ideal. that part's probably not ideal, but... Ugh. I should have played the spinners better there, huh? Oh, that didn't kill. Oh, we're certainly stalling this time, huh? Certainly stalling out more this time. Alright. That ended up actually kind of being... Oh. I was gonna say that ended up being a good thing, but it didn't even kill anything. But okay, we can kill here and then shield again. I guess it is a good thing, because now the Unbind will be up right away, so I don't have to worry about it as much, I suppose. Sure, now it's definitely dead. You're home now, you can up the ratio to see clearly. Oh. Yeah, that is... Having to watch on low quality is not the best, but this is a game that's probably a little bit easier to watch. I mean, there's like big orbs of specific colors, so in that sense, it's probably good. I don't expect it to kill. Well, that was not really what we were hoping to happen, huh? So it has a kill range, apparently. That's what we just learned. That's a thing we just learned. I was hoping to hold off until stretch time, but I think I have to pee now. We will run that back again, though. Would like to stall a little bit more potentially, so that's what I'm gonna do. I think after this one now I would probably go for the attack. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Okay. One heart TPA. One blue TPA. Another dark. And now this will be one turn. So then the first turn on this guy, we use Kuro. And maybe we don't go full Omega combo. Because that didn't go well for us. We do this. Do this. One of each. We can bind. They did not do the awaken bind? What? Huh? Okay, I'll do another chip then. Just because I don't want to hit it into the kill percent thing and then die. So just a one of these. Chip it a little bit, and then we finish off with Kuro. Oh, okay. Now's the unbind, I see. Okay. This. We have to do this. But there's enough here that this should be okay. Yeah, just run it like that. Well, we have boosted RCV. Might as well. No, we're good. Because we have the boosted damage from the Albrecht skill. Boosted blue. Plus, we need to save the Kuro to actually have someone to make orbs this turn. That's the main reason. I was about to say, don't turn red, but they turned red. At least we have a heart here, so we can definitely do a heart TPA, which will keep us safe-ish. Maybe with enough... Oh, we actually don't have enough for a heart TPA. That's probably not good. But we do have... enough, okay. Oh wait, what am I thinking? Red. No, red's fine. In my brain, I meant the opposite. I meant green. You're used to having two Kuros. Yeah. I do not have that luxury. I do not have that luxury. Alright. So... F curves are all about aggregate. One turn away for Albrecht. Boss time. Destiny shift. That sounds like a leader swap. Yeah, I was about to say Destiny shift sounds like something that's about to do a leader swap. Well, the vastly reduced damage and combo one with 4 linked heals. So I can basically just play like normal. That's what I'm getting from that. Just play like normal. But make sure to do 4 heals, which we have down here. Wait, blue, 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 dark, blue. So everything is... all of them are blue except this one. So that still seems like a lot of damage. Yeah, no big change because Albric's fine. If it was at 10, it would have been maybe problematic, but... Okay, we're alive. I was a little worried for a moment that I might be in trouble. There's no reason to not just go for the kill, I suppose. I don't think it's even worth using Karen, so I'll just leave it as is. There is enough for 2 dark TPAs. There's enough for 2 heart TPAs. There's enough for 2 blue TPAs. So either way, it doesn't really doesn't really change anything. I guess in that case, I'll go like this. And then that way you have the heart, the dark one down there, I guess. I don't know if there was I don't think there was a way to fit 1 more TPA there. But I mean, that's already going to be insane damage, so we're fine. All these dungeons, you're noticing they do leader change only for 1 turn. You remember back then? Yeah, a lot of the time there used to be longer leader changes. Now it is often 1 turn. So a little bit of luck there, because I believe if it had done at 10, it would have been pretty bad. Yeah, getting to 10 would... Actually, yeah, this would have been bad. At 10's the only bad swap here. Because there's no way we would have got to 10. These would be not the worst. Because we just, like, use the skill and make sure we do water with dark, and then we would have at least the 24 and the halves damage. So, like, that part would be fine. So it's really just the Atten is the only bad swap, and we dodged it. Yeah, that is the reason. Technos is correct. Though, I mean, in this case, Alberic's damage is actually not that far off with 26 times, but it really, like, even if all of your leads, even if all of the things that you swapped on, if their only leader skill was just vastly reduced damage when doing whatever the matching is, then you're fine enough anyway. It's not like you actually need the damage plus the shield. You just need them. You just need them to have a shield in their leader skill, and then that plus whatever the normal thing is probably going to be enough. And in this case, it was. In that case, Albric almost killed anyway on its own as a leader, but. Alright, let's do a YOLO into this. I guess we're already on the blue team, so let's just click it. But I feel like Shauna tends to be better, typically, but you know, we're here. We can delay these, so we'll have like all the time in the world. Imagine we just killed the first floor. Yeah, but I meant for living. Well, okay, never mind. I think I know what you're actually saying now. So much Twitch delay, it's hard to know. I don't really need to, like, delay anymore, so I guess I'm just gonna go. That is the weird thing, that I don't actually usually even need the delay that Grenerd offers. Because everything's already back up. This seems suspiciously easy. Yeah. No, I agree with you on that. You only need shield, and then, especially when the things are only one turn anyway, you're really just trying to live an extra turn, so you don't even usually need to try to go for the kill with Kuro type stuff. Because usually, sometimes that's more of a hindrance than something to actually go for, because oh, you'd end up not doing as much damage as you anticipated, and all of a sudden that puts something into a, you know, like that green guy when it got to a kill range and that killed us type thing. Pretty easy with aggregate. Well, that's not what we're doing right now, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. On a choice there, I would rather save the hearts because I know I'm going to be doing Karen this turn. And so I would rather have the heal. In this case, it doesn't matter either way, but the heal to then stall a turn if needed versus not doing so. Yeah, aggregate does kind of do that. Oh boy, kill range thing? Is that what's about to happen to me? No. Okay, we're safe. Well, that's why, like, who was it? The guy earlier. This bastard. He was like, "Oh, the fucking JP whatever something coming out. You're gonna have to get it." Bro, I have aggregate right now. Are you serious? Like, what are you talking about? I have like so many good things right now in the game. No dupe is a pain sometimes. Well, you saw me do the no dupe. What was that? 13 or something? I did it with Cetona. You were there. You saw it. Okay, that's not as bad. I was like worried it was gonna do something else. But no, that's fine. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. All that really matters is that we heal. It's also definitely better that we have Vicious's Kuro this time, because it has the amazing Halloween Paimon on it. Well, with Shauna, you would have dupes with Shauna's. Or Kuro's, no? How did I not do anything? Oh, this is a problem, actually. I don't have enough to do an L. And I don't have enough to do a hard TPA. So there's not many options besides... We have one poison match. That might be enough to cause havoc. Half health. Yeah, we're dead. That was kind of unlucky. Kind of. I have to think about what happened. What happened? So it did Awaken Unbind. I unbound it. Then there was minus orbs. So first turn we didn't really do anything. Second turn we hit it to the half. The super resolve thing. Super resolve. Then they took away my. They took away my. Awakening? No, they took away my inherits, and then they made a board with a bunch of poisons and jammers. I don't know if the board intentionally made it so that there was no hearts. That part I don't remember. But without the equips, I'm never really gonna be resisting the poison or the jammer, huh? Oh, right. Sometimes Deknos, my mind still thinks of it as in the old way that they did no dupes. You're old school, you would remember. Remember you were never allowed to have any dupes of any kind, even including friend leads and stuff? That was the old school way. I imagine you remember that. But you're right. I was just my mind was thinking about the old style of how they did that restriction. When it used to count friend leads. Valerie, are you familiar with that? I'm trying to think, so I think that means that this team is not gonna struggle on that floor specifically no matter what. Because once it gets to that halfway, unless I have two things up, but even then, two things would be not good either. Because I pretty much need at least one heart TPA. That was so terrible when they count friends as no dude. I kind of disagree. I think it was good when they counted the friend. It made it harder. But there's also some nostalgia to that in terms of, like, history that we've talked about many times. Me having a unevolved Sakuya so that everyone added me on friends so that they could use my unevoed Sakuya to do dungeons with no dupes because everyone evolved theirs right away and I was like a hero. we've done this story multiple times, but yeah. Chitona does way less damage than the other teams, for sure. It would specifically be good for the heal on that one part, but it would probably be worse at, like, every other stage. And then Shauna... How did that go backwards? This team actually would probably handle that a little bit better. Because Shauna makes... Like, I would guarantee have the hearts. Like, 4 hearts, rather. Because the Kuro team, I only guarantee 4 hearts when it's actually Kuro going. Because of the Karens only make 3. So this maybe is better for that reason. It might be worse for other reasons, like VDP-wise. I kind of already blank a little bit. But then maybe. I think this team also has less enhanced orbs by quite a bit. 2 wood, 2 fire, and that's it. So it would definitely struggle a bit on the minus orb aspect, I would imagine. Also, Deknas, your Clive doesn't have an equip on it, so you should probably do that, because otherwise no one's going to use it. I think we will enter this after... we will enter that after stretch break, but let me do one YOLO run of C12. Halloween Paimon would be a good one. I'm just more saying that for your own benefit, because no one's gonna use it if it doesn't have an assist on it. What was I trying to pull up here? Either way, I'm interrupting one of these other ones, huh? Alright, well, let's interrupt this one, because we don't think we're gonna do blue on C15 anyway. 12. You were probably making, actually we should do this one. Probably making a different team that took the assist. Yeah. Makes sense. It's always funny when there's a song with lyrics and you're not expecting it. Metal Masters. Metal Masters, that's what it's saying, because I imagine no one could decipher what the hell it was trying to tell you. Alright. So... Metal Masters. As long as you own one assist, you should be able to use it on any given amount of teams. It would be nice, wouldn't it? This is one more away. Okay then. Looks like you can't do this with Cetona either. Well, now we know. Well, I mean, you probably could with a shield or something, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Now we know, and now we will stretch time. So, that means I'm gonna get the ad roll going here while I go fill my water and grab an apple, and then come back. We stretch, we do the rest of the fees. I think I do have a free roll in the mail. We'll have to find it because we just got a bunch of mail from doing all of the other quests, so that will take a little bit of mail manipulation, but why do you need to have 4 Tendra? Yeah, no, it is definitely annoying as hell. I mean, I've already done multiple switches today because I only have like, well, I guess technically I do have one more Tendra now, I think, but before I didn't, and I had to switch it all the time. Or like the Tendra and the Awoken Odin, whatever the story Odin equip form, that's like 2 team HP and a skill boost, and then its active skill is charged by 2 and stuff. I use those quite a lot. Anyway, pause this song. Metal Masters. Get this going. I'll be back.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the
So I was thinking about it while I was getting my Apple. Actually, there's kind of a decent reason why they don't let you do that yet. Like I can see why it would be hard to do, because if you just made it so that you could use and equip any amount of times, like, so what you actually want as the function is to let you use a equip any amount of times, but only once per team per equip, because then you could have one Halloween Paimon. I'm just using that because it's the example, and like you wouldn't want the players to be able to make everything on one team. Like if I only had one Halloween Paimon and then it let me equip that on all of them on the same team, kind of stupid / doesn't make sense / like doesn't feel right, shouldn't be able to do it. But I would be okay with one per team letting me have Halloween Paimon on one of these, and then letting me use the same Halloween Paimon on one of these. But that's probably a lot harder to... There's a lot of tracking involved if you do that you have to do. So I could see why it would be difficult or time-consuming to try to make it work. So I do understand from their perspective why they maybe would not do that. At least to start. Anyway, Metal Masters. Okay. Number 2. What is it? One of those things. Ugh. Guarantee you, if they were to do it, people would lose their minds over it. They would deem it as the best quality of life in the game. It would be up there. I mean, it's... Because the thing is, it's not exact. it is a quality of life, but at the same time, it's also not. It's more than just a quality of life in a sense, depending on how you would implement it. Like if you were doing it the way I said it, where you're only allowed to use one equip of like you're only allowed to use that equip once on each team, but you can do it in a way that you don't have to remove it from a thing that's on a different team. Then that's definitely quality of life, but it's still a little bit like. But if it's the thing where you could just use it infinitely on everything that's on the team, then that's more than quality of life. That's like not cheating, but almost free resources. Almost like free resources rather than quality of life. Oh. What's the free roll that we get? You know what quality of life thing they need to fucking change that I've been saying for like 5 years? Actually, I think I've been saying it since they introduced Super Awakenings. Do you know what it is, Deknos? Vicious probably does, because I've complained about it a copious amount over the years. It is stretch time, Hank. It is stretch time. How are you? Here's what I can tell you. Is, actually, hold on a second. I think we got the last of the ad rolls here. No, not like that. The first part, yes. The second part, leave it as it is. Yeah, I could agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. You would need a dupe. But I do see how it would be hard for them to implement it. Or not necessarily hard. It would be hard, I'm sure. But also it would take a lot of resources to track it all. To make sure that you don't have two of the same thing with the same equip on the team. Etc. You stayed home from work today sick? Dang. It's not good. Well, rest it up. Maybe have an apple. I can't actually give it to you through the screen. We've been doing the March quest and we've almost done all of them? No way! No, the phone's doing an alert. Stop. Ugh. Doing an alarm. I can't quite read everything that people are saying, but don't worry, I will read it. RPB out of nowhere with the Yoshi. Is that Yoshi or Luigi? They're both green and I can't tell from here. I think it's Luigi? I feel like I see white gloves. Okay. So funny they're being sneaky. The GF machine that's going away in 2 hours is going to be from the free roll we're going to get in 2 hours. I don't think I parsed what that said. You were just saying you should eat more apples. That's sweet. You're on 14. Nice. We just did 14 with this, I think. Right? Blue team, I think. When you do the monthly quest, you work backwards. Level 15 first. Aggregate is definitely in the top 10 still after the bus, but just wanted to give the heads up. Why is it going to be really good, better than Demon Slayer? The free roll we're going to get is part of the log stamp, and they switched it to 9. And the GF machine that we have now from the free roll to 9. Just gonna nod and smile. Well, I'm not gonna smile. I'm gonna nod and stretch. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't really plan on using a bunch of resources to try to get anything anytime soon. I've used a bunch of resources already the past, like, 4 months, I feel like, which has allowed me to get the Shauna team, Aggregate, we have Grenerve, and Cetona is just there still. And if I can't beat dungeons for 6 months with this, then the game's not worth playing. Like, straight up. Like, if somehow, like, this isn't good enough for quite a while, then there's a problem with the game. Because that's not how it used to be. Like, I'm still... I mean, we just did a thing with Cetona, but... I feel like stuff should last, like, at least a year. Yeah, I used Cetona for, something. I don't know if it was 13 or 12, or sorry, 13 or 11. I used it for something because it made more sense. It might have been 11 because of the healing. Like, you get the auto heal with Cetona instead of trying to heal with having less RCV or something. Alright, hold on. So, roll this. Rainbow. Oops. Hold on, I gotta... March Quest 2, March Quest 3, March Quest 4, March Quest 5, March Quest 6, March Quest 7, March Quest 8, March Quest 9, March Quest 10, March Quest 11, March Quest 13, March Quest 14. Now we can collect all of this stuff. Alright. There's number 2. There's number 3. Ten, 11, 13, 14. 4, 5. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. I am very much aware, actually. I'm not torturing. I need to open it that way for being able to do the spreadsheet, because I haven't logged all of these, which I need to do. And if I did open all, then this would become a fucking mess, and it would be like impossible to actually go back and do. I have not done any of the super gravity, I don't think. Stone count as well as rolls or exchanges. I have not. Have you done this yet? Alright, so speaking of, now the spreadsheet is very much, they need big updates. Stuff is not correctly formatted and updated since like quite a bit. But they're there, they're logged, they just need to be correctly made nice and pretty. But Super Dragon Fest Egg Machine 1. All these names are so long now. Japan's 12th anniversary celebration. Login stamp day 7. It's a fucking mouthful. You attempted it with Grand once and lost? We're getting part 2 at 9. Ah, I see. Well, that was a dog shit roll. Super reincarnated Kushi Nadahime. So I had a bunch of these before. I still have, you know, a good amount now, but I had maybe 12 or something. So these were some of the things that I evolved to be super reincarnated and then trades for aggregate. Which is also part of the reason I'm low on resources, because I had to use so many rainbow medals to evolve stuff to then exchange. I did hear that there is special stuff to do with this, the Dragon Rush thing in order to get extra stones and rainbow medals and things. Okay. Now, what's up with this rank up support dungeon? What's going on here? I imagine this thing is easy. Wait, is this an actual story time? No, this is just tutorial stuff. Okay. I have been doing some of these. Rank up support is just easy. Is it even good for someone that's like my rank? Hmm. Good apple. It's a good apple right there. Last floor might be decent. Had a spinner on every floor, that's annoying. Yeah, I was planning on trying to do 15 again anyway, but... What was it that I said I was gonna try? Was it Shauna might have a better chance? I think that was what we were saying. Because we tried with blue team, but blue team's not gonna work because of that one floor. I think we were gonna do this. Oh, let's I feel like I'm forgetting something I wanted to do before we head in. Oh yeah, we should do Pokemon Sleep. Check in on Pokemon Sleep. Was double bay leaf because we're doing the grass favored place this week. Alright, let's Snorlax eat those berries. You rode the new GF card, and it seems like it could work with Royal Oak, but seeing how no one makes the team with him anymore, I guess you're on your own. You rolled. Let's see. I'm gonna pee as well before we go into 15 again. Makes sense. Tonal shift in music. Is oh, and then I was gonna point out the thing that I was saying annoys me to Deknas about super awakening things, quality of life thing that I've been complaining about for like 5 years. What's a good example of this? What about the thing that I just rolled? No, because it's already... Okay, this is perfect. Alright. Who knows what's wrong with this picture? I'm gonna come back. I mean, I already gave a hint, but... That's correct. You can't see the Super Awakening. Now, why is this infuriating? Because let me show you. If I go here, and I go to this, and then I go Evo Search, then I go to here, now it will let me see the Super Awakenings. That's why it's 1,000 times more annoying. Because they have this ability. But you can't do it when you're on the actual fucking thing. You have to do it on a lower Evo thing to then actually see it. So, if you only had one Super Kusanagi Hime, then you couldn't do this, because you wouldn't have a lower Evo one to go to then go up the Evo chain in this menu and then see it. So you would never be able to see it, and then instead you would either have to go to your monster box, because you could do it there, or monster search. So, okay, now I'm here, now I can do it, now I can see it. So you can do it in the monster box, you can do it if you go up the Evo chain thing, but you can't do it when you're on the actual fucking card. I've complained about this for like 5+ years, I'm pretty sure. Pretty much like immediately after it came out. I'm just glad that now, I mean, I've said it many times on stream over the years, but it's always refreshing to bring it back up and then have everyone be like, wow, yeah, that's stupid. If they did, it would honestly be better. It would be better if I wasn't allowed to do this and then see it. I would probably be less frustrated. I would still be annoyed, no doubt, but I would be less annoyed because at least I would be like, oh, well, you can't do it for anything that's in your box. Like, you have to go to the monster book or something. It feels like ancient holdover type stuff of old UI, where remember how you didn't know, like they didn't tell you about split evos, and you had to put specific evo materials in, and then if it lit up yellow on like the fuse thing, then it would be like that's how you know it's an evo. Oh man, good times, good times. When skill says reduces damage by a lot for a little. There still is that kind of thing. Vastly reduces damage. Sort of reduces damage. Vastly reduces damage versus... Vastly is what, like 70 or 75? I don't remember. Or 8, like I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway. Well, see, that's the thing, Deknos. That's what I was saying. Like, it would kind of make sense if they did that to force you to use the monster book or the monster search. But then you could just do that Evo thing that I said instead. If you use a lower Evo'd one, then you can, like, basically fake do it that way. Which then circumvents having to go to the book. And it's just like, ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Vastly 75 and regularly reduced is 35. Okay. Anyway. Ah shit, I clicked something on the laptop by accident. Close that, please. Okay. I am going to do the multiple chargings, because I want him to come up. Rather than having the shield up. Gung-Ho be like... Oh yeah, we can delay here too. True. Don't worry, Purtle. We heard you loud and clear. Sends a cease and desist to fan-made third-party resources and team builders. Too real, too real. Oh, this app makes our game approachable and better? Make sure to kill it, yeah. Yep. We can't have that, you know? Can't be having the game be approachable. They don't have words for anything higher. Yeah, they do just use numbers on stuff. Which is, yeah, again, why not just use numbers for all of it? Again, in that case, it's definitely a holdover, because there used to be shield abilities before, like in the olden times, where they kept everything so secretive. So it's probably just from that, I would imagine. Okay. We don't have, actually, we might be dead, because we don't have this shield up. So, that's unfortunate. So yeah, we might be dead anyway here. We'll see though. Do we get to live? I feel like no is the answer. No is indeed the answer. That's kind of bad luck because that doesn't guarantee show up at that floor. So I think I am going to stick with the setup I had as far as doing the charges to get Clive up right away. Type thing instead of waiting. Instead of shielding up right away. Because most of the time that thing isn't going to be the second spawn. Most of the time. I don't think there's a way for me to really like finagle holding on to this delay to do a second delay while like one thing is alive. I think that's just not very likely. Doesn't seem all that likely. Oh, I think I... Oh, okay, alright, here we go. That's still almost killed, huh? Oops, I forgot to do this. Okay. The game is old though, so like there is some stuff where I sort of cut some slack, but there's other things where I'm like, this has been a problem for so long. Like the super awakening thing, I'm just like, this has been a problem for so long. There's no way that it's not fixable. I refuse to believe that it's not fixable. Another quality of life you mentioned before is to give us info on how much HP the monsters have by clicking on them. At bare minimum, give a percentage where they're at would be a great factor in deciding whether to do killing blow. A percentage would be nice. I think a percentage would be reasonable. I'm not against them not having it be a number. Percentage would be, I think, pretty reasonable in between. Because like now people have been using like whatever that one image is that says like, oh, the percentage based off of like the edge of the boxes of the stuff that you have. You could use that to then determine that it. You know the thing I'm talking about. You know the thing I'm talking about. There's a lot of things they could do. I mean, to be fair, they also have done a lot of things. Like the monster search. I mean, it's not great. There's definitely a lot of things that kind of suck about it, but it didn't even exist before. So I guess in that sense, like a little bit of credit, I guess. I guess a little bit of credit, maybe. Not a lot. Doesn't have to be a lot. But a little bit, I'll give. Yes, you. You are what killed me on the blue team. Now it's gonna do the board of poisons and jammers and stuff. So the question here is if oops, what did I just turn on by accident down there? New effects, no thank you. If I do this, we get extra reds, and then that will be good for doing L's to get our things back. If I do this, we get 6, so then I could get an L and then a red. I guess is probably fine. But yeah, okay. Good. Uh-oh. Okay. Double heart TPAs for sure here. Double heart TPAs for sure here. You'd rather eat a box of nails than show an iota of consideration for gung-ho, those lazy bums. Damn, that did a lot. Alright, triple heart TPA. Surely that will heal us up now. Okay. Dude, 18 floors? That's so many floors. That's so many floors. Alright, well that's just a lot of stuff there. Don't really need to do heart TPAs because we're already full health, so just do as many heart matches. Your heart desires. Probably don't need a heart TPA this turn necessarily. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Next turn maybe, but this turn not necessarily have to. For maximum damage. For low altitude dungeons, you'd like to give Burden Assist with Enhanced Heart. Forget what's on it right now. Oh, it has team HP, that's why. Because my team also often needed more. Like, we barely lived the green emerald dragon guy or whatever that was. So here we also can not worry about that and do as many heart matches as we want. Save the 1 heart in the bottom right. No need to TPA heart. We're at full. Alright, what do you got? Not ideal. Oh, okay. That helps, kind of. Slow as spinners. I gotta wait for them to at least be on hearts before I use my thing. Okay. Alright. Messed that up. Was trying to do another heart match, but did not really get it. But we have 2 turns here anyway. If we needed it. Which turns out we don't. Now, we gotta keep an eye on the inherits. They're okay. We can unbind this. That's fine. Don't do something annoying. Okay, that's fine. I mean, the spinners are definitely still annoying as hell, but... Maybe should have tried to do a heal TPA there, but... And what do you do? Ouch. Okay, definitely want to do a heal TPA. God, these spinners are so slow. What am I doing here? Fuck it. I don't feel like waiting. I don't feel like waiting on that. Yeah. There we go. 2 hard TPAs, 3 reds. YouTube's asking if I'm still listening. I am. My least favorite ability in the game. With spinners, go fuck yourself. Okay. 3 reds. Boom, boom, bam. And then there. Okay. Not even gonna bother with the rest of them right now. Wow, that killed. Okay. I feel like you're gonna do damage absorption. I don't know why I think that. Nope. Okay, so that's red. And those are red? Alright. So if I just go... We're safe? At least. Not like the big combo to try and kill, but it is shielding and stuff, and it's kind of all I'm trying to do, get rid of the spinners. Resist that poison stuff. 3 reds down there. And then this is the only non-red. So... You haven't paid close attention, but under the floor is not needing 2 turns to kill. I don't know. Seems to me they took 2 turns to kill away because it's 18. I mean, there's definitely been some things that... I forget if the inherit on Gilgamesh is bad for me here. I think I made sure that it would be a damage... Okay, it is a void damage absorption, but it's not a attribute absorption. But that doesn't... This is one of those situations where it's like, do I use this now so that its inherit comes up, or do I just leave it and hope that the damage absorption is the one we need? I feel like I should use it. I guess it's either way. It's like you can get screwed in a couple different avenues either way. If I do that, I might as well do this, because it'll come up so quick. Because this charges by 2. And then for the same reason, I might as well do this. What do you mean there it goes, this is the floor? Let's do the safe thing, do heart TPA. Instead of multiple, because we're taking it to the half either way here. This is the floor you have to bring it to half and then you could kill. Oh. No, there was another floor that had super resolve way earlier on too. The one that killed me when I was using the blue team. Light green. My brain. Glacial rain. Okay. That's red. That is red. Oh. Had a bit of a finger slip there. Should have had another heart match, but probably shouldn't matter here. It's only 2 turns away, so that's not bad. Not bad. 6 turns for inherit, 19. Could have probably made that blue match. Oh, it was blue. I mean, I knew it was blue. Okay. Can deal with that. More turns of the blinders hanging around. Blue, blue, blue. So this is the only non-blue one, so I'll put that one up top. Yeah, I don't expect that to kill. It is a little unfortunate because now it is blue. So it does a little bit less damage. This is red. This is red. Okay. I'm moving at a glacial pace for some reason. Like, I should have been able to get rid of all those jammers. But for whatever reason, I did not. I'm most concerned right now about having this inherit come up right on the turn when we need to use, like, an unbind. We shouldn't use it here. To be fair, we should not use it here. Because there's no reason to. Guess there's no reason to do hard TPs either, so. Should have done the 3rd red match. I'm not really sure why I didn't. So few people are using Royal Oak and Cetona. For me, it's just I can't keep everything up as leads. Because it's like Renerve, Shauna, Cetona, Aggregate, Kitty, like all of those are good things for me to leave up for partners to be interested in, but I can only leave up 3 at a time. So I can only do so much. I have less Cetone or I have less Royal Oak friends because I didn't have a Royal Oak until like, what was it, a week or 2 ago? Oh, why did we just die? I didn't do anything wrong, did I? Why did I just die? No, I had to have activated because I did all that damage. You're telling me with all of my shields, I still don't live that hit? And before no one was looking, as usual. If I had used Clive, we might have killed, because we wouldn't have the damage nerf, but why would I ever do that? Why would I expect this to kill me when I'm at full health? With shield. I wish I saw what, like, how close I was to living or whatever. Because now I'm probably not running that for the rest of the night. Because that was too long to get that far and die from not knowing what the hell just happened. So I'm definitely not gonna just go with Shauna again and do that if I would just die instantly anyway. So doesn't really make sense to do that. So what about 12? Looks like it needs, if we do Shiva with 12 with Shiva, we need unbindable on everything, which is fine. I can do that. You do that, you swipe, you get here, you do that, you swipe, you get to the 3rd floor, he does damage absorb, you use your inherited thing to have damage absorb, you do that. Then the turn after that is BDP, you use the Jonathan, then you use that, then you swipe. You get to this lady. You need combo boost for some reason. Hold on, I'm doing. You don't know what is / mean? Don't know if you guys saw or care, but big news from the 12th anniversary JP stream was reincarnated as Slime collab. I have no idea what that is. Is that an anime or something? Sounds like some weird anime. I'm gonna be honest. Sounds like it could be a weird anime thing. So I don't have NY Artemis or NY Kami. So I would lead with this guy. And then I would need to have a Jonathan Friend. This guy, I think, actually. I think almost that exact one. So that's kind of sick. And then need to put unbindables on all of these. I think I also need a decent amount of team HP for this dungeon. So that probably is fine. Skill boost might be helpful there too. Let's do this one. And then on you. Let's put on Leyland. Oh, I don't actually have the Leyland equip? No, I do. The earring. Where's the earring? Oh, it might be in here? It is. Okay. Do that. And then on the third one, let's give me one of these types. Probably only a Maj is like, or a Mako. Yeah. You, or you. Alright, well, all of those are pretty used. I guess you, sure. And then you. What does your equip do again? What do I need it to do? I need it to... Okay. Change this to be... The hell am I thinking of? We're trying to build for C12. So if I go, I'll need some, yeah, okay. So I need to, I think probably just straight up change you with something that has more skill boost. Not really caring about the damage it does, so things with 6 skill boost. That's not 6, that's 5. Oh. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, but then you transform. We actually don't want that. Okay. Damn, I didn't know this has 6 skill boost on it now. I don't know if it matters a whole lot what I end up actually doing in this slot. I don't think it matters too much. This probably works. And then I don't know if I have I don't know if I have that equipped. Maybe I could make it, but I don't know if I want to. Okay. Let me check something. When he used that skill, did he actually need it to charge by 2? That is the question. So he does adds 4 combos. I am just looking at an SGT video. I know that's not as exciting, but I don't think that mattered. Yeah, okay. So I don't think it needs the charge by 2. We could actually just put... Wait, does your equip not do that? No, your equip does that? Oh, it's just in a different place. Oh, wow. The hell of a skill you got there, Hestia. Anyway. Skilled up version, yes. You are unbindable, right? Yeah, okay. And then now he, first of all, this probably needs to be HP. Then Leo needs, I want to say a damage absorb, or color absorb or something on it. He needs a damage absorb. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. Absorb? Then let's see if we can even get some team HPs with that. Alright. We got some options. I believe we do only need it for 1 turn. This does 4 turns and boost fire damage. Yeah, we might do that one. Might do that one. Okay. Let's YOLO this and see if it works. I'm not entirely confident that it will. Now we need the ramen return thing. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay. Ooh, that's probably too many turns away, actually. So we'll probably have to change that equip. Oh well. Now we know. I'm almost positive that that's the case. We're going to be short on that. Alright, 3rd turn. Yeah. We need it up this turn, and we're going to be a turn short. Because this would be the turn where we do... Yeah, we're going to be a turn short. Alright, let's see what happens then. Let's just see what happens. Because I imagine this is going to mess up the pacing of this whole thing now. But we'll see, I guess. Now we don't really need to use the Leo. Alright, so he's gonna do that. Then we do this. And then we... What do you do again? Guess there's no reason to not do this. Just to then have the regular Leo skill up potentially after. Okay. Now we go here. Actually, yeah, we do this. We do this. And we do that. See what goes down here. Well, that did not do anywhere near enough. Okay. Alright, so we die. So, we gotta change this Leo equip. Alright, so 2 team HP, but we don't want the jammers really. So adds 8 combos and voids damage absorption for 1 turn. And it's 3 team HPs. And this one's probably better. Yeah. 12 turns? Yeah. That's better. Okay, let's give this one a shot. It's also red, so it boosts stats a little bit, I guess. And then try it again. 12, ramen, yes, yes. Now maybe there's a world where we can get away with using trigger here in this slot. Maybe we don't need the extra 2 skill boosts from that, but I don't really know. The Poison Skyfall obviously could be problematic. In theory, you're supposed to put a Poison Latin on whatever's in the Uria slot here, but we're YOLOing, I guess. Ouch. I think the plan is we do this, and then we probably switch to Puzzle and not Puzzle and Dragon, Super Auto Pets, because apparently the entire weekly changed. So we have a whole new weekly to do that's different from yesterday. Which is, you know, everyone will pog crazy and stuff. Alright, so attribute absorption. No, I needed you to be damage absorption. I didn't see that part. I just saw absorption because I only searched absorption. Yeah, right. +10 linked fire orbs. Alright, that's 10 linked fire orbs. So again, not quite what we were looking for. Not quite what was the plan. How can I make these heart match? Is there a way for me to make these heart match? I don't think so, is there? Trying to think if that's possible. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh man, that didn't even hit to the half. Wow, okay. Well, we're definitely losing this one again. Well, I almost did it right, and then I made a stupid mistake. So we're just gonna die. Cool. Okay, one more try. I just need to actually put on an assist that does damage absorb and not fucking attribute absorb. Smart move, smart move. That's attribute absorb. This is damage absorb. This is damage absorb. This is damage absorb and 8 times attack and yeah, okay, I'll do that one. Okay. For sure this time, right? For sure? Surely, surely. Alright, have to reset the stam. Not my brain. The first half of the stream, first half of the puzzling and dragoning. Some good gaming. Second half, nah, yeah. Now, to be fair, I didn't do anything wrong on 15. I just apparently didn't have enough health regardless, so it's not really a whole lot I can do about that. That ad was like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. It was like one of those people doing stupid food type shit that like no one would actually ever want to eat. It reminded me of the Elf movie when he makes that whatever he does with like the Pop-Tarts and the chocolate fudge cereal, whatever, all that shit. It was like that. It was disgusting. Disgusting. Some auto heal would have been nice here too. If this one doesn't work, then it probably means that I would need to look for something that isn't the urea. If I do the whole, I think I just do the regular thing. No, actually, I think I have. I think I'm realizing, looking at the video, that he uses some equip that makes it so that this blue guy turns green, so that you can actually hit it to the half on the first hit. Yeah. Yeah, it does do that. Alright, well, that makes some amount of sense as to why that also doesn't work for me then. I don't know what the equip is. It's something that I don't think I have. It is... Ninja... Wait, maybe I do have that. The Ninja Toad card turns all enemies to wood attribute for 2 turns and then voids damage absorption and makes the board yada yada. I think we do have a thing that does that, actually. I also get to heal, so that's cool. I mean, it's not much heal, but it is heal. Oh, that's just so not even close to enough damage. That's just not even close. But I can do this. Boost our damage with that. Maybe that'll help us out. I guess is no. I mean, I still don't think this even works because we had to use too many other stuff already. Like use other skills on turns because now we don't even have a thing up. So yeah, probably gonna die. Probably gonna die. And by probably, I mean, like, definitely. So, you know. Oh well. Yep. Okay. Now we know. So I need to do, I guess, oh, we can... So apparently I need to find some fucking frog? Code? This? Yeah, this! This is what we need, actually. Might not bother making it into an equip, but yeah, apparently this is what we actually need. Which makes sense, because it does make it green, which then means we can hit it. Alright, you know what? One more. One more, because I said so. Rare Ninja Toad footage. Who would have thought? It's like perfect. 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 Street Fighter acknowledged. This time for sure. This time for sure. Ninja Toad. Go ninja, go ninja, go ninja, go. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. Alright. Now, this time. You just tried to play Royal Oak and you remember why you don't like to play it? Okay, now you do this. Then you do this. Then we do a little bit of heals for good measure. Much better. Much better. Now we do this. Pierce for 3. Charge by 2. Swipe-a-roo. This. Now we got this and this to get rid of the damage nerf. And bada bing bada boom. Don't care about that. Heal while we're here. Then we get to the uh-oh. We heal past that poison. Okay, well that's bad. Also, apparently we did need the multiply combo boost to also charge by 2 so that we could, you know, use a skill. Or charge by 1 I guess would have worked as well. I don't think we got enough time in the spinners, fellas. Just a hunch. Alright, we're done. I'll do this another time. I want to change up, because that's part of the plan. The plan is to change over to Super Auto Pets to end here. So, whatever, we did like almost all of March in one day, okay? We didn't quite get 15, we didn't quite get a 12. I'm sure I could have done 12 with something a little more resilient, let's say, but I was trying to do the swipey stuff. It's okay. It's pretty much, it's like 99% there now. All I need to do is change the equip that's on Uria to an equip that adds combos for probably... It might not even have to add 4, like maybe 3 is fine, but some amount of combos and then charge by at least 1 to then get the Shiva system up for another session, another, round. Because the last floor here also, you need to get above 9, which I would probably struggle with without the plus combos. But you see that you don't need plus 4, because that's 13. Granted, I might not have the same amount of combo orbs, but like, you get the idea. Anyway, I have to pee really bad. Not that bad, but I gotta pee. Okay. Pause the music. Super Auto Pets launch. Change category and such. No, not raid. Change category. You goof. You goof. So, by the way, the weekly changed. Super Auto Pets. Okay. Alright, we gotta write a little bit down here before we head in, because now the weekly is different. So, we have chocolate, garlic. What does this one do again? Remove 2 health, give 5 attack. Chocolate and garlic are the only like real major important things here. Yeah. Okay. So now, what is a cuddle toad? Sell, choose one which toy that breaks after 2 turns. Okay. Alright, alright. Ooh, a jackalope? Friend jumps, deal 2 damage to 1 enemy. Drop bear. Empty front space, jump to the front and deal 3 damage to the last enemy in battle. And doorhead ant? Okay, so that's just already a combo. Jumping team. What is this? Jackalope? Jackalope. Doorhead ant. Drop bear. What is this called? Fairy dust? Fairy dust. Friend ahead attacks, gain 1 health and attack for each of the friend's level. Minotaur also kind of works with that. Brain cramp. Empty front space. Jump to the front and gain 2 attack and a melon perk. Okay, so there's like a crazy... What is this called again? Brain cramp? There's a crazy jumping team thing going on. Faint. Give 1 random friend permanent stats. Huh, okay. That's interesting. Skeleton, dog, baboon, giraffe scaling, worm scaling. What is this one called again? Rootling scaling. What else do we have here? Empty front space, jump to the front. Another jumper, huh? What is this? Fucking tiger bug? Tiger bug. We got emu stuff. Emu stuff for the jumping team. And then we have the actual just frog. Loveland Frogman. I have to try this jumping team. This seems insane. Loveland Frogman. Okay, alright. Other scaling is friend level up, give friends a team spirit, I guess is technically. Team spirit. Blue ringed octopus, I guess. Ringed octo, lobster kinda. There's no pill. So nothing really there as far as that goes. Okay, there are spawn team stuff. Spawn team stuff is definitely... you got secretary bird. You got flying fish. You got sheep. You got poison dart frog. Slug. Vulture. Turkey. Wolf. Spinosaurus. Saurus. Tapir. Fly. Chimera. Right? No, Hydra. Hydra. Beluga. There's a lot of shenanigans. Snake, cobra, tiger, anteater. There is a lot. Those are like the two main things happening, I think. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Chat, are we ready for this? This is gonna be a crazy blue whale. It's just regular whale. Oh yeah, whale also is for whale is also for spawn team. Wow. Muskox also. Wow, this is insane. This is an insane setup. And bear, even. Alright. Where's the, okay, here we go. Ready, chat? Here we go. Hey, what happened here? This is not the right thing. Oh, no, never mind, it is the right thing. Okay. Wait, let this song finish. Okay. So it's Monday, and the weekly changed? I was too good, apparently. So they changed it. I think actually it was just, you know, some mishap or whatever. But the food, chocolate, garlic, I gotta say it like that, you know? And onion, I guess, matters because, let me tell you, the two main things that I see this week, spawn teams, anteater, sheep, secretary bird, flying fish, slug, sheep, poison dart frog, whale, turkey, vulture, beluga, wolf, bear, hydra, fly, snake, cobra, Spinosaurus, tapir. I'm probably even forgot a couple. There's a lot of spawn things, which is good if you have garlic. But there's also this. I've been looking at a lot of these new units here. There's a lot of this jump to the front shenanigans going on. I think there's a jumping around team with the jackalope, doorhead ant, drop bear, brain cramp, which is obviously Half-Life reference, fairy dust, minotaur, tiger bug, and then the frog, the Loveland Frogman. And I don't know if how that worked with the emu, but emu maybe can go on both spawn team and this jumping team. But those two look like the things I'm the most interested in doing, if I'm gonna be honest. I know I haven't actually got 10 wins on this weekly because I'm just starting for the first time. Oh, yeah, this also jumps to the front. But, that being said, I do still don't care as much about getting 10 right now, and I just want to try to do one of those teams because it's going to be chaos, I feel like. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's going to be chaos either way. Yeah, I mean it's a start. The Space Bulls. So this was, we just did Puzzle and Dragons for a good portion of the stream and everything. That was all good. I don't know which thing is better to actually have. I mean, I'm gonna toss the Bluebird in. It's just I don't actually. I guess these are 2 3s and these are kind of 3 3s. So I guess in a sense this is better. Because then if this hits one of... Yeah, sure, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Because then it's going to be a 3-4. And then it's going to double kill. Yeah, that's pretty good, I would say. And we win. Nice. I caught up more on World Indoor Championships, so that was good. There was... Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be good with this. I do like this as well, but I think we should roll for a level potential, which we did not get. We just got, like, half there. So now we have a bunch of half things, but... Oh well. The men and women 1500 meters. Awesome races. They were pretty crazy races, in fact. Did it not level up? Did I miss something? Did I miss that? Did it not do that? Anyway, the men for US got second and third in both races, which is awesome for US distance running. It's exciting. I'm kind of like thinking maybe take this out and take the Doorhead Ant and then just like try to get the jumping stuff going on. I mean, Jackalope and the Drop Bear both seem pretty good. I mean, the Drop Bear you don't really need the Doorhead Ant for, but... I think I take this one now, and then I wait on this one. I'm not summoning stuff, so I don't think I'm doing that, and then I will just take this for the turn, I think. And then roll. And now we have a Drop Bear, too. These are all good things, but I guess I'm going to give you this? Wait, so you just gain 2 attack and a... You know what? This thing seems good if you can keep it around, just because there isn't a lot of armor to speak of. I mean, there's the garlic or whatever, but... There's a bit of an awkward thing here because... Yeah, that didn't... Oh, that's when this levels up. For some reason, I thought it was like when any friend levels up, but that doesn't make sense, so, okay. Now it all makes sense. For some reason, I thought it was... I misread it. Okay, level. Level. Well? End a turn. Give 2 friends with less health than this. I mean, that's just scaling, so I should probably take that. And then that... I mean, both of these are good. I mean, we could do the lobster to start pivoting things in. Or we could just take this scaling guy. So this is going to be a 6/6. This is also basically a 6/6. Choose which toy then. I mean, I don't know. We should. We can only buy one thing here anyway. So there is something to be said about that. And well, if I sell one of these, then I could buy 2 things, but I need 2 slots anyway. I don't know. I'm gonna sell this one, I guess. And then buy this. And then... I like the idea of having this for next turn, but I should also probably just get the rootling ASAP. I think... Oh, this is a painful sell. You know what? No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. So, save that. Maybe do this next turn. The cat, we really wanted to see the cat to then level, and we did not get that. Bird in front. No, you can have the cat in front. It's not going to get leveled. Dude, are you a runner? Favorite distance and or shoe? I definitely don't have... I'm not one of those shoe folk that freak out about the shoes and whatnot. But I will say that... like, I've never tried a super shoe. Mainly, I mean, money. Money is basically the reason. I guess I'm not doing this because I want to buy this. And then when I sell it, I'll get a thing. And then I'm gonna... Start a battle, give one friend spears, one, give... I guess this, probably. And then give this to you, I guess? You're like my biggest guy. You have the Haka Rocket X2 as your super shoe. It's amazing. Yeah, I've never ran... I mean, I know they're great and everything. I just haven't ran on it myself. But dude, dude, the 1500s in the World Champs were sick. Fucking Beamish doing the classic Beamish things, dude. What a legend. What a freaking legend. I'm debating the Anteater here is the main thing I'm looking at, but I think I'm gonna pass on it. Not really looking for another bird, though. This would buff from the current shop tier. This would buff stuff next turn. I guess it would buff that, which might be good enough on its own as an option. Better than most of these other things. Yeah, so I guess I'm going to take that. And then, now that means you have to be here. I don't know which of you jumps first, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah. Nice hit with the bird. Favorite distance? I'd say, like, historically, my favorite distance is probably... Oh, nice weakness. It's probably been... Oh, that's a big Doorhead Ant, though. We losing this one. Probably the mile/1500. Trail running more than track and field, but every 4 years, Olympics gets you to care. I mean, it's been a great time to pay attention because of... might be time to get rid of this and get this involved. I guess this is kind of has not really gone anywhere, unfortunately. So I'm tempted to abandon this. Because this is going to buff either the Rootling or the Tiger Bug, which is both good. And I do like getting the attack. I like getting the attack if this gets to keep, if this sticks around. Because then the melon. And this is kind of like an in-between. So it's either... If I sell this and do the Muskox, then it's going to get double buffs from these, which is pretty strong, because it's going to be behind them both, and then it's going to jump in front. So that's like kind of a tempo move, which I guess is okay. And then you have to have like this in the front, and then this here, and then this stuff jumps. Yeah. I will take that. It's not a bad option. And I will, you know what, I'll give this to you right now too. And then freeze this. And then probably not do that. This also is pretty good. But it's kind of late. We didn't get it leveled. I do a lot of trail running. Not like racing, but just as part of my like training and running. See, you have, you have the thing. You have the guy there. I think we got this though. We do got this. See, a 611 at the end? Yeah, I try to avoid running on the roads nowadays. Just too much, you know. It's doesn't really help me enough, or rather, not that it doesn't help me, but rather it's leads to issues. I feel like it has led to injuries and stuff, or being more likely to happen. 2 friends with less health than this. I think it's probably time for you to go. Awkwardly enough. You just have it, you kind of need this thing to have its own almost cucumber or something in order for it to really work. So, I'm gonna do this. Grab one of these. I'll stock a lasagna. I'll even throw a crow out here for next turn when we sell it and level one of those. And then I know which one I'm gonna level now. Probably not the baboon, if I'm gonna be frank. Oh, so I went grocery shopping, you know, last... Oh, you buffed the crow? Okay, this team's gonna own us. Right? Yeah, that's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong guy you got there. Just destroyed. The Minotaur is beastly. And, the cat... So when I was checking out or whatever, or, you know, going down the register, whatever, the lady made a comment about, oh, you eat so healthy, or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, I try. And then I kind of looked at what I had, and it wasn't like a normal full shop. It was stocking up on stuff that was on sale. So it was like good, you know, it was like whole wheat, whatever, bread or something, or grain or whatever. It was like good for you bread, but it was like five things of bread or 4 things of bread that I'm gonna put in the freezer. A bunch of granola that was on sale that I'm gonna have with like yogurt and stuff over the next month. Natural peanut butter, whole grain yogurt. So like, yeah, like it is healthy, but like there was no. I guess there was frozen broccoli and cauliflower, but like not to the ratio that like would have looked like it made sense in terms of eating healthy. It would have looked like I had like barely any vegetables per the insane amount of, you know, carbohydrate bread grains that I'm eating. So I don't know, I thought it was kind of funny. You can go. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. And then... Does this go and then this then jumps in front? I actually have no idea. I have no idea how that works, but I think this makes sense. Our team has like no scaling, but unless you're with a group, you try to avoid the road. Winter just passed. The ice finally melted off the local trails. You love muddy it is. I don't love the mud, I'll say that. You have a kangaroo that's doing some stuff, I've noticed. But I won somehow? No, she was not flirting. She was old. She was an old lady. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But she was. I'm tempted to Ogopogo just to get this thing to level 2. To get a 10-10 and just abandon the brain cramp. Because it's not very big anyway. Yeah, I think it probably makes more sense for this turn. And then probably not... This is probably looking to leave too. Honestly, this should just be here. And just get like a bunch more snake shots. That's probably a better chance of winning than this, because we're looking to abandon that. Of course, the poison dart frog would have been pretty good too, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really... What am I looking for again? Oh, the frogman would be kind of fun. Yeah, frogman would be neat. Okay, well, now I don't really need the Ogopogo next turn, which I suppose is good. This also... It's too late, but, like, you know, same thing with the jumping or the spawners and stuff. I don't know really what I'm looking for anymore. That's what I'm looking for, I guess. Even though I only have one thing that jumps now. When you were doing ultras, your diet was complete trash, but you needed those calories. Old ladies flirt the most, though. No, she just... Look, this isn't like the first time I've met this person, and I've ran into them at the store many a time. They're a very nice lady. And, she just likes to make conversation while she's, you know, scanning the items and stuff. She's just being like a nice, normal person. Alright, chat? Relax. So we could go for an instant level 2. I think I sell this. Buy. Sell. This. So true. So true, Mr. Frog. And then that next turn. And then the tiger bug is gonna get big. Okay. It's really only him that's gonna get big, unfortunately, but it is at least somebody that will be scaling some amount. Which is better than nothing. And then we might actually tiger behind the snake and just go like this. Oh, also at the grocery store, I had kind of a gamer move in the grocery store, which doesn't even really make sense as a statement. But alas, that's what happened. I mean, you're just... How did you get your... I don't really understand how their... Whatever, Cobra had so much stats. I guess maybe they had a frog and they had a fairy dust on it or something? Well, we can get rid of the Ogopogo. And then like this. And then... and then we probably are just gonna die, but, you know, it's cool, I guess. I mean, this is getting stats, so that part's cool, I suppose. There's not much... Okay, well, we're just... There's not much food to be feeding that actually gives stats, which is the awkward part here. When I got there, usually the first area I go involves... Yeah, your team is just better, huh? Well, wait a second. I did snipe the turkey. Never mind, we won. 7 wins? There's maybe a chance we can make this work. Leveling this is a good start. I don't know what to make of that, really. I think I'm going to do this just to, like, give things stats, and then otherwise it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I suppose giving you a little more survivability is, like, slightly better. And then we're just sitting here. The yogurt that I wanted was not in stock when I arrived. Oh, that's a big cricket you got there. Ooh, and another one of these. Okay. I think I got enough. I do. Team's actually turning around. The frog is making a big difference. Chocolate. No. I don't know if this triggers at the right time, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna do this. And, so it wasn't there and I was sad. But I could see that, oh my god. I could see that, we're losing this, by the way. That, there was a worker that was stalking... Wait a second. No. Wait a second? No. Maybe if it did have the onion, we would have won. There was a chance there. And so I basically, I kind of made like a mental calculation based on I saw them looking like they were going to do stalking and they were gonna head to that area, and so I was like, I'll come back right at the end before I go to the register. And they had just put out the yogurt that I wanted. I was like, yes. Yes. Let's go. Okay. Well, there is a lot of shenanigans this week, that is for sure. Tropical boring poets. Unknown poets. AKA most of them. How else would they be a poet and you didn't know it if you didn't know them? Alright? Don't make it weird. But... This song is like jumping sides of my ears. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay. I don't really want this team at all, but we're here. That's slightly better, I suppose. Okay. So that last team that had the, we lose. That had actual stats was because they had a giraffe to work with the rootling. Because you need something that actually stats the rootling in order for anything to really work. Really hoping for a level. There was some mental. I had to understand how that was gonna work. I was trying to think of who I'm supposed to put that on, and I was like, oh wait, I'm actually just, I think, supposed to put it on the cricket. A 310? What did you give that thing? A bunch of pears? Hey, that was pretty good. It actually worked. I mean, just the chance of the worm, I think you gotta. We know Ogopogo's good. I would say Ogopogo is not as good as the last weekly yesterday. This feels like a weird sentence. It's still good. A little bit less good than other times. Because a lot of these tier 6 units, you're not putting at the front most of the time. In a way that like impacts it a ton. Besides the Hydra, really. So it's a little bit less good. It's still good, but I also think I need to roll for chances of I think I need to roll for chances of levels next turn. We kind of just have to stock up. That, no. Yes, and then yes. Meat on the worm, because more likely to actually trade with something, which it didn't, but this will trade with that, and then now he'll be a 5/6, which is enough to lose. Okay. Start here, and then here. Well, I think selling this makes sense. Get some money to buy these new things. I would say that you could put the whale. No. I was gonna say, like, the fairy. I was trying to think if there was a way to have the whale here swallow this, then attack, then it spits out the thing, then attack, then fairy dust. But I think once the whale swallows this, then the cricket goes to the front, and then the effect of the kangaroo becomes not. Like, the benefit of this having fairy dust doesn't matter after that. Instead, you would just put the cricket in the front and then whale that, so that you get 3 attacks. But there is double secretary bird, which, while not a level in it of itself right now, does have future potential. And I do also like the skeleton dog, but there's this thing called money, and I guess I'm gonna buff this because 2 gold. Normally I wouldn't buy the level 1 apple for 2 gold, but we were at 2 gold perfectly, so it kind of made some sense. Now this did not work out the best. You have a lot of jump to the front stuff. Oh, the melon. The melon. The melon. Okay. I think you still have to run the kangaroo. And then we roll for that next turn. Save this for the future. I don't really want to garlic this. I do want the level next turn, though. Like, it is tempting to... I guess I saved the free rolls for next turn, probably. Yeah, I think so. It's tempting to do that level. And there's times to... I mean, this Minotaur is so good here. This worm has been not worth it at all. That also has not been worth it at all. Yeah, I mean... this is super dead. All in on those jumps to the front. Something amazing would be great. Well, a wolf is good for the secretary bird. That's for sure. I don't know what... You're gone, no matter what. Just you're trash. Put this in the front now. I mean, I guess do this, but I don't know how this is. The cricket already will be making that so that it has the most triggers possible. So I'm like tempted to like figure. The emu always messes up my brain and how to do the order of operations. You have to like put things in like the opposite order. So you would do like dog, then you would, and then you'd like cricket, but you don't need the cricket anymore. But then you have like too many things. Because now because like the secretary bird would then be here, and then you emu here, and then you go like this, but then that means the kangaroo doesn't get. So then you go like this, but then that means the last turn this is gonna be in front of, and then I don't know. I don't know. I give up. I give up. Friend jump would be good there too, huh? So this dies. It buffs something. This gets a buff. Kangaroo. This jumps to the front, but then there's an empty space. So then this jumps to the front. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm lost. I think I maybe even should have frozen the whale. I'm lost. I'm lost. Minotaur seems so good. I'll say that. Minotaur seems really, really good. Yeah, so that's not what we wanted. Yeah, that was not what we wanted at all, huh? Oh, you have a frog? That's cheating. Emu plus frog would be awesome. Frog? Not a frog. I don't think we're making it, fellas. I don't think we're making it anywhere. This should be here then, I guess. And then now you sell this and buy a wolf that I don't think is even gonna spawn all of the things now. This it's over. It's over, fellas. We're lost. We're lost. All this jumping around, I'm not ready for it. Man, all of these, there's been a lot of this like 1 health annoyances too. Oh, you killed my emu. I mean, we won, but barely. So Minotaur's just a better kangaroo, huh? It's kind of late for it, but it is just the same thing but better, isn't it? Now what happens with an onion now if you do this? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. I'm just... I don't want to know what it does. You're not even going to get the full wolf thing in this slot. I think we should probably get rid of the secretary bird. I would have liked to get it leveled first, but... What does this do again? Last enemy. And then... I'm not even gonna try to understand what a tiger does with an emu. I don't want to know. I just don't want to know. Okay, so this dies. Push this front first. Then push wolf. Yeah. Okay. Everyone's teams are bigger because they have the frog, huh? The frog is the secret. Which, I kind of knew that based on what had already happened, but... I don't think, No! Right! That's how an emu works. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we lost that one. Alright. Look, I need a moment to, like, recalibrate my brain because I'm not ready for this. We're gonna do another run. But it means we're gonna do a bonus episode or session or whatever we like to call it on YouTube. Alright? So until then, I just need to see more of the shenanigans. Even if I'm not doing it well, it's comical. Minotaur and the buffing frog seem OP though. Okay. Let this song finish. Okay. Let me take a moment here. It is already almost 9, but we're gonna run another one just because this weekly is crazy. Alright, ready? Here we go. Okay. One last try of this weekly just because I want to give it more than one shot, you know? I already did the weekly that was for like 5 hours and whatnot, and I want to give this one a chance. That being said, triple 2-3s, Fussy, Gibbon Monkey, Smug, Boogeyman, in fact. Speaking of Smug, no, I don't got anything. I did do, okay, I did actually have a moment today, because I was doing some job applications, as I do, because that's, you know, that's just like a thing. And, sure. First of all, excuses incoming, but I, did a job application, but the layout of the site was very odd. It was not normal. I've done a bunch of them, I would know. It was not a normal layout. It was not a normal circumstance in how they laid it out. And I'm gonna blame that, but I did the application, I hit, you know, submit or whatever. And then what comes onto my screen is, thank you for applying, and then my first name spelt wrong. So that just has to mean I spelt my name wrong by accident somewhere. And yeah, I don't expect to hear back from them. I don't expect to hear back from them. But you know, alright. It is what it is. Is there any reason for me to have level 3s this week? Yes, for the Minotaur, but that's about it. Buff a tier 2, which I have none of. I mean, I want to do the jump thing, so guess I'm taking that. I don't really want to take the duck, but maybe it's just worth it. And then that kangaroo is good, but yeah, it's Ogopogo doesn't really do too much. Why are you asking me to do Pokemon Showdown right now? You ain't paying attention if that's what you're asking. No. Yes, okay, we draw. Now every time I see a Minotaur, I just start panicking. I'm just assuming that it's gonna be something bad for me. Alright, Jackalope makes a lot of sense. We get double jumps, we get double shots. Shot, 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 shot. I mean, we could even just do this. Yeah, I'm doing it. This is the team. I don't know if there's like a specific order I should have this in. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't really. This should go first. Then after that dies, then this one goes. Then after that dies, then this one goes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No levels incoming next turn, but we got a lot of triggers and things that happen, so that'll be fun and maybe even good. Some might say, oh, your Doorhead Ant is too big, though. You weaknessed the wrong thing, I will say that. Son of a... If the weakness had hit the Doorhead Ant, probably would have won that one. Alright. It might be worth gingerbread manning this if we don't get anything, and that is the case. So I think it actually just is worth gingerbreading that in order to have it do bigger, you know, shots. Seems good to me. Your Minotaur is... They got a similar thing going on, but I'm shooting for a lot. Let's go. Huge gingerbread purchase coming through. Alright, everything is going to be close to leveled, but not quite leveled, huh? Is there... There is a world where fairy dust on the duck makes some amount of sense? Yeah. Jump, die, and then I don't know what the order is, but things are gonna jump and we're gonna get more shots. Okay, I like it. I like it. Secretary bird that's half leveled. Interesting choice. Your team is better. Yeah, just better. More stuff. Okay. Nothing. That's brutal. Every unit on my team is one thing away from leveling, so that's pretty sad. It's very sad. Okay. Again with the emu. I don't know what the hell happens. I mean, it does this count as jumping? Push to the front? Does anyone know if a push counts as a jump? Give 3 stats to the lowest thing. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay. There's not enough room on the team for all of this, is what I'm realizing. I don't want to deal with the emu, man. It's too confusing. I don't know. If I'm trying to have a jackalope, then I have to have the jackalope in slot 2. It would have to be like here. Because then everything gets pushed in front, and so when things get pushed in front, then it jumps. But then what happens when something jumps and then does it get that? We need a frog. You know what? I want the frog. I want the frog that buffs. That makes me not have to worry about anything else. I'd probably get rid of the duck. Beluga, huh? Skeleton dog's cool. Nice. Really, that gingerbread man has paid off a lot. Paid off a lot. I think I do this now because we want a frog and we did not get it. We did not get it. Yeah, did not get it, did we? Empty front. See, if I do this, I need to actually, I guess, no, because this automatically jumps to the front. Yeah, okay, I see. And then you would do this, and then like that, and then that would jump after, because I think we would sell the duck. And then you would, this would, and then this would jump, shoot, then dies. This pushes this to the front, and then empty front space jump? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I also don't want to just lose. Oh, okay. Alright. Here we go. I probably should have bought the Gariel as well. Here we go. We're doing the thing. Roll for levels. Because God, we need them. We also, yeah, we need the frog. I would probably switch the jackalope for the frog. Well, okay, let's just see what happens. Do the pushes actually work? Okay, well the emu was the worst purchase of all time. It did not work at all because push apparently doesn't count, which now I feel even worse about putting the potato on it. So now I just don't want you at all. And we need a frog. We did not get a frog. We did not get a frog. You could put the cobra in front. But I'm gonna do this. Look, we're not gonna get there, okay? It's just, oh, we have to save this. 4 damage to highest enemy, or 20% of 12. And I guess this is better right now. Kind of. It's a little awkward, but... I don't really even want to do that, but... Okay. I don't think... The team is definitely still not good, especially... Oh... We lose. There's just no world where we win. Yep. Minotaur OP, man. Minotaur's too good. Uh-huh. So this does 4 damage to a random enemy when a friend jumps. Which I guess is kind of one more than this. Because this has the jump at the beginning. No, but then friend ahead faints. I'm trying to think if there's a world where like a tiger somewhere helps. You would just kind of be changing one for the other though. I guess when you level this, it's probably going to be more damage. I don't know why I'm acting like any of this is going to matter anyway, but... I still... Oh. We lose. Yeah. Okay. What is this clown sound in music? I'm getting bullied by the playlist. I don't know what it's too much. It's too much craziness that's happening in this weekly. I can't seem to assemble the whatever it is that's needed. We do have a level next turn, so there's that at least. There is that at least, but jeez. Okay. That's pretty good. The seahorse made that a draw. That could have been a win. Alright. He's OP, alright? I'm just gonna do this. I guess I can invest in potentially getting a level there. Maybe could have even done fairy dust. Might have been something to consider. Ooh! +2. Alright, 2 kills in front. That's pretty good. The sheep is definitely gonna be an issue. Well, never mind. It's gonna be a draw. Okay. I probably should save this for next turn. I might just buy it and sell the ant in order to preserve some money? Yeah. When friend ahead attacks, huh? But it buffs based on the level. Yeah, okay. I was considering like, oh, broccoli, but then reasons. No thanks. Yes. Fairy? Okay, so now you go here, this, fairy dust. And then you roll. Because I'm being greedy this turn. Can drop bear as well. Or doorhead ant. Would I rather drop bear or doorhead ant? Doorhead ant, because you get more health and then therefore more attacks. I really wish it didn't buff that guy, because that guy's going to get sold next turn, but oh well. Okay, so you're going to have 2 attacks in front, but it's only a level 1 of those. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Start here. Instantly sell it to take... Wait, so this will go for breaks after counter... So this will be 4 turns. Give 1 random friend experience. Give 1 random enemy weakness. Or give 1 mana. That is like... This feels so much worse than all of these other things. Like, the 1 mana has to be not as good. Probably one of these two. There's something to be said about him wanting things that are leveled. So I think I'm going to do that. And then level this. So now you fell asleep. Damn. You didn't have to... I don't know, if maybe you shouldn't have told me that. Now I just feel even worse. I don't think I can have both of these toys at once. Brendahen faints, so that doesn't really work for that. But we can get a root lane, I suppose. It's something. And then this, I guess. And then... I don't think I want to freeze this. This is only with its health, right? It'll give some buffs for now, but without some other way to have the rootling get health, it's not going to last very long as far as being useful. So you have 2 jumps to the front. You're going to trade with the Marmoset, and you already have a pretty big guy. How did he get so big already? Wait, it's still not even close. Okay. You mean like you just woke up, you don't remember falling asleep? You've been tired lately? That sounds kind of scary. It is also only a level 1 Minotaur, so there is that aspect of this. I guess I don't want this, huh? I don't really want a gingerbread man, the Doorhead Ant, so I don't think I'm going to. I am curious about putting a skeleton dog out there just to get some kind of stats going. Give 2 friends... I mean, this is going to buff for a couple turns here. Actually, just 2 more. It's going to buff these 2 or this one this turn. But then after that, it would only be the Minotaur. It's still probably good this turn, though. I mean, the Brain Cramp is good. Good enough to warrant... selling one of these right now. I don't think so. Maybe the Rootling? Maybe? And then maybe you almost just throw the garlic on the Doorhead Ant. Just to give it something, just to live a little. I almost went Gingerbread Man, garlic, to level it up and then get garlic on it. If it makes you feel any better, your streamer's running in the background. Okay. Not really. Guess I'm doing this. Of course. No Minotaurs sighted, huh? No Minotaurs sighted. Oh, that's a nice hit on the Doorhead Ant, though. That is a nice hit on the Doorhead Ant. You have a Jackalope? That seems like a little bit better than what I got going. Oh, you sniped my guy that jumps up there. Yeah, you're gonna beat me. The stream is past 9. Go to bed. Look. We wanted to do one more run of this weekly because otherwise we weren't gonna see it. I got to do a little bit of it. God, this feels so bad. At some point we have to get rid of this though. And it's better to get rid of that than to get rid of the bird, because the bird... Oh boy. This is not good. We needed you to be a frog. I think that's what we needed. I mean, I can roll twice before this, but I don't think there's a tier 4 that I'm gonna be like... I mean, there's Tiger Bug, but I'm not going to be freaking out about the other options, really. I think I'm going to just buy this. And then just feel terrible. Yes, better than... Well, I mean, you are better because you have a giraffe, so that by itself already just kind of defaults to being better. I would say that paid off in terms of the, You know, that's a big guy. That's a big guy now. That garlic paid off huge, though. That's not going to happen every time. And get rid of you. Suppose you can do an anteater if you have to. But I'd rather probably roll first. Yeah, I'd rather roll first. Okay, I don't really want to do this, but if we get a frog, it's worth it. Kind of. I mean, it's worth it, but now something actually just has to already start in the front, which is a little awkward. So then that means you probably are going to get rid of the brain cramp. Because the bird's jumping. And it's going to be better than... Well, this one it gets a melon, it's going to be better. I guess it's a now versus future. Like if this... this being in back is kind of better now. Because it'll jump, get a buff, and then it's a level 2, so the Minotaur gets even more for that. But this, if this gets buffed up, it's going to get melons, and that's better in the future, so I think I'm going to gamble with that. We definitely have to keep the door head behind, for sure, rather than the other way around. Remove 2 health from 1 pet, and then give it 5 attack. No, I don't think so. And gingerbread doesn't do anything, so we just roll, I guess. But otherwise, this is potentially what we're looking for. It might be too late, though. That's the problem. Because I have 2 wins. Yeah, that was pretty bad. You just had the frog probably way before I did. Well... My guy's pretty big. He's big enough, but we're gonna run into someone that has done that faster than us. This frog and whatnot. You have to give this to him first, for sure. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Music? Oh, it's about to change. Don't worry about it. I mean, you could do this. I don't know if, like, which thing decides to go first. So I'm not gonna gamble on that. I'm not gonna gamble on that. We are super susceptible to snipes, though. For the couple turns here. Okay, they don't have snipes, but they do have a lot of other stuff happening. This can take that, and then these bounce with their armor. Okay. I mean, Minotaur is just kind of dumb. And it's just too good. Okay, this doesn't count as a jump, right? No, it has to have the specific keyword jump, like Magic the Gathering. It has to have the keyword. Okay. I mean, I think we're just looking for levels now. Yeah, I guess we are looking to change this because we do need something in front. I don't know, maybe like a Hydra or something would probably be one of the better choices. Put this on you for now, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a Hydra is probably what we're looking for. It's not really gonna get buffed, but at least it's a unit in the front, and it will do 2 triggers of stuff. What just happened? How did that move to the back? Oh, it onion... Wait, wait. Wait, what? Did it have an onion on it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. So it moved to the back, so then it could jump to the front. That's how you have a unit that's in the front. Oh, but it's not an empty space, though. Wait. How did that work? I don't know what just happened. I don't understand what just happened, but sure. Gamble? Gamble. Does a mushroom on a crab thing work? I don't know. I do kind of like the idea of the mushroom on the frog, but it's probably better to just do this. We should put a potato on the frog at the very least. Let's see. So you got a similar setup, except your guy is just already way bigger because you probably had this stuff way before. They trade. Those don't trade though. Oh, close, close. What the hell? I'm not cornucoping this time. Cornucoping, more like it. Alright. First time level 3 Minotaur. Potato on the frog. I don't think any of this makes sense. Especially... Yeah, we're looking for still probably a... I don't know. Maybe even just a random croc in front that you get leveled up to like snipe other people's frogs and stuff. The good thing is that this bird attack buffs have been actually really useful for making these things attack better, especially the how do you work? You jump front, then you jump back again? Damn, that's dirty. But since that thing gets melon armor, getting all of the attack from the bird has been really good. That said, I'm still probably looking to get rid of it. Not the time. I do think I have to level this first. Okay, now I will get rid of you for now. Go to 7. Buy this weakness, just random enemy weakness, you never know. And then put a Hydra out there for the moment so that it'll get one more attack. I do still think that there are some potential betters. Okay, at least that trades at the front. Okay, you got a lot of spinous. It's not really the weakness we were looking for, but this is gonna be close, I feel like. This is gonna take out a couple, that's good. Melon armor not quite as useful, but we have a 50-50, so apparently that happened. Okay, well, what was the other option that I was looking for? A croc? We probably just have to... I mean, this is gonna be good for this, like leveled shots. That just kind of makes sense. And then... Give friends? Yeah, do this. Give friends. Not that I guess it would really help this one so much, but... better than just doing a couple more rolls, I think. Now, how did you do that? Oh, cornucopia? You got a melon? Oh, but I weaknessed it! That's gonna... That would have been better if it killed. I melon armor now, though. Ooh, but that shoots when it comes up. And then you shoot it, and then we win still. Okay. 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 I don't think I'm willing to get a porridge. Don't think I am. That's great, because that means this is going to be another, you know, level 2, get even more stats. Honestly, probably not necessary at that point, but... Okay. The Hydra is sort of random here, but... Okay, so very similar team, except you have less jumps. And by less, I mean like none. So then that didn't work out so well, because your bear didn't get to really bear. Dude, it's just the frog. It's all about the Loveland frog. Frogman. I do think that potentially this is still better, but I wouldn't buy it until it was just straight up having a leveled one from the gun. Roll, and then, yeah, do this. And then maybe freeze this. It's all about that frog. All about that frog. Oh, you were just me, but way long ago. You were me, but you got there way faster. And I can respect that. They are gonna... Oh, I was gonna say they're gonna trade if they shot the... If his Cobra shot my frog in the potato dodge, then there was a chance, but... I guess I'm gonna Gamba? I mean, I can... No, popcorning the Hydra doesn't do anything. So I guess chicken leg? But this needs 10 attack, so then I guess I just do this. Probably. Yeah. Alright. And then do one of these. I mean, we're close to 10. Even if we don't quite get to 10, I'm satisfied that I got to do the thing, at least to some degree. Whoa, okay. Okay. It's pretty big. I think we lose to this. Oh, because you mushroomed it too. Yeah, well, no, we lose. Close though. GG's, cool team. I don't really know how they got it. How did you get your Hydras so big? Actually, I want to see their stats again. Or were they not that big? I don't know. I'm still satisfied I got to do the thing. I think the Hydra in the front for me wasn't the best. I kind of needed to find something. Maybe there was some weird, put a thing in the front that jumps but then has the, onion on it, so then it jumps and then jumps again. Yeah, how did you get... I mean, maybe just level 3 turkey stuff, I guess? I don't really know how that worked. And then you probably spawned a Hydra, right? No, you spawned a turkey, okay. Alright, well, GG's. Oops, I quit the game, huh? Whatever. GG's. Cool weekly. Crazy weekly. At least I got to do it once. You don't need the frog, but to me that seemed the most straightforward. Definitely we saw people succeeding with other teams, but man, is that not my wheelhouse. But really fun. So, looking forward to see what other shenanigans come along. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. Pause the Metal Gear 2 song music. And it's 9:30, which is not what I wanted to do, because I was hoping I liked that I woke up earlier today. That was nice, and I would like to continue that. Maybe not as early as today, but I'll see people Wednesday. We'll do more Mario. Tomorrow I will not stream, but got a lot done in pad. Got almost all of March. We're missing 12, 15, and EX if there is one. I'm assuming there is one. Do they do one every time now? I don't know. And yeah, I probably will end up having to do some stuff off stream, like the Dragon Rush thing or something. So I'll probably do that off stream, I imagine. But either way, until Wednesday, I suppose I will see you. So see you.